这次 ISU 的比赛由中华台北滑冰协会主办。
This is an event of the International Skating Union and hosted by the Chinese Taipei Skating Union.
我们稍后即将开始男子的短曲比赛。
In just a few moments, we will start the men's short program.
现在我们很荣幸地介绍此次赛会的裁判官员们。
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure to introduce the officials for this event.
裁判长
The referee of the event, Ms. Sayoa Sancho.
裁判名单
The panel of judges. Judge number 1, Miss Margaret Worsfold. Judge number 2, Miss Salome Chigogitse. Judge number 3, Miss Yuko Okawa. Judge number 4, Miss Andrea Semenchikova. Judge number 5, Miss Shunsuke Li. Judge number 6, Miss Kadi Spirit. Judge number 7, Miss Magdalena Rusieka. Judge number 8, Mr. Terry Sadej. Judge number 9, Miss Tarja Ristanen.
The
technical panel. Our technical controller, Miss Susan Lynch. Our technical specialist, Mr. Makoto Okosaki. And Mr. Jan Sejda.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Taipei Arena in Taipei, Taiwan, a big city of almost 2.5 million people. It's ranked 40th in the world's most populous urban areas. Taipei is the economic, political, educational, and cultural center of Taiwan and one of the world's major global cities. 187 entries from 47 nations here at the ISU World Junior Figure Skating Championships, Day 2 of coverage. The junior men's short programming coming up in just a few moments. Yesterday, of course, we saw the women's short program and the pairs as well. We will finish day number 2 with the pairs free program, and medals will be awarded to the pairs event today on day 2. I'm your host, Ted Barton. We welcome you to the broadcast, the best skaters on the planet in the junior category. We've watched them through the ISU Junior Grand Prix Series, some of them competing on the Senior Grand Prix Series, of course the ISU Championships as well. And these skaters must be between 13 and 19 years of age, exceptions, of course, in the males. For pair skating and ice dancing, they may be up to 21 by July 1st the previous season. Let's talk a little bit about the entries and how they get here. Each ISU member federation may enter one participant in Junior Worlds. That's why you see large entries, 47, 48 entries in the women's or in the men's event. One participant for every ISU member federation. More than one entry is earned from the previous Junior World Championships, and one skater entry by a federation must place in the top 10 to earn another entry for the next season, or top 2 to earn 3 entries. So some of these federations will have 3 entries. Japan, of course, Korea, I believe, and some will have 2, and many will have just 1 entry. A big arena here yesterday. It started, pretty empty with the women's short program, or the pair short program started first, and started to fill up a little bit later in the day, of course. We'll see more audience move into this facility as we draw a little bit closer to the weekend. Taipei, not known as a huge skating area of the world, as we take a look at the start order for the men's event, but this is the second time they've hosted the Junior World Championship. And the sport of figure skating is growing worldwide, in new federations, new countries joining the ISU. So great to see. Our first Junior Grand Prix ever was held in Bangkok, Thailand last year in week 1 of the Junior Grand Prix, and they did such a wonderful job, and we're starting to see more Thai skaters skating internationally as well. You'll see that in the women's event. Well, there are 41 entries from 32 nations in the men's short program. Last year, the gold went to Kawamura of Japan, the silver to Naoki Rossi of Switzerland, and the bronze to Nozomu Yoshioka from Japan. Your top 3 from last season. There'll be a new podium this year. Who will it be? A lot of really good skaters. The men have always been a little bit more inconsistent through the junior season series than the women have been, but this year much stronger. As we look at the officials for this event, we thank them for their time, their commitment, their career, really. They all leave home, leave their families, leave work to come to these events to officiate after years and years of training. Former skaters themselves, of course. And as we take a look at the technical panel for the junior men's short program. Looking at the entries for the first group of skaters, there's just one skater that will be doing the triple axel. But as the event moves along, there'll be more. There is the first group standing by the boards, ready, taking their guards off right now to take to the ice for their 6-minute warm-up. And here we get started on day 2 of the ISU World Junior Figure Skating Championship. There is a look at the start order for Group 1.
Representing Armenia, Mikayel Salazaryan. Representing Spain, Adrian Jimenez del Magomero. Representing Hungary, Aleksandr Vlasenko.
Very first World Junior Championship was held in March 1976 in Megève, France. It was originally named the ISU Junior Figure Skating Championships. In 1977, the championships were held again under the same name, the same place. 1978, these championships were officially renamed the World Junior Figure Skating Championships and held once again in Megève, France. So we take a look at the Zeng Fang from Malaysia. 19 years old. First Junior World Championship, 16th in Bangkok, week 1 of the Junior Grand Prix. It was held in third week of August last summer. Competed in senior in 4 continents just a little while ago, coming 22nd in that event. There is the young man, 16 years old, representing Armenia, Mikayel Salazaryan. First Junior World experience as well. It was 20th in Budapest and 18th in Armenia. The final Junior Grand Prix this season, that was held in October. There is a look at 18-year-old Adrian Jimenez de Mera from Spain. And his first experience at the junior world level. Competed twice in the Junior Grand Prix, 21st in Linz, Austria, that was week 2. 17th in Yerevan, week number 7 on the Junior Grand Prix. He is the national junior champion of Spain. There is 19-year-old Aleksandr Vlasenko from Hungary, 3rd Junior Worlds, also having competed in 2 European Championships and 1 Senior World Championship in 2022. He's the current Hungarian senior champion. He was 12th in Linz, 14th in Budapest. He has a brother also in competition. And representing Kazakhstan, 18-year-old Oleg Melnikov, second Junior Grand Prix, second Junior World Championship experience, 35th last year in Calgary. He competed in 2 Junior Grand Prix this season, 11th in Osaka, 14th in week number 7 in Yerevan, Armenia. That is the look at your first 5 skaters in the men's short program. Looking back at the skaters that have won the World Junior Championship, skaters such as Todd Eldridge back in 1988 in Brisbane, and Victor Petrenko in Sapporo in 1984. Great American skater Michael Weiss back in 1993. Evgeny Plushenko, 1997. Johnny Weir from the United States in 2001. Adam Rippon won back-to-back World Junior Championships, 2008, 2009. And more recently, Vincent Zhao from the United States back in 2017. Tomoko Iwatashi, Ilya Melaninen, and last year, Kao Miura from Japan.
Skaters, you have 1 minute remaining for your warm-up. Skaters, your warm-up time is over. Please leave the ice. Thank you.
And here we go, the start of day 2, men's short program. And we start with our first competitor, representing Malaysia, Zeng Fang, 19 years old. His personal best in the short program has been 54.99. Earned that at the ISU Four Continents just a few weeks ago. he'll skate. The first skater out to Make It Rain by Ed Sheeran.
When the sins of my father weigh down my soul, and the pain of my mother
Zeng Fang from Malaysia started the program beautifully with a nice triple toe combination, then really rushed the timing on the triple Lutz attempt, popped that into single. That's costly, but some really nice positions in the spin, good flexibility, nice and strong, good ice coverage as well. And his personal best is a 54.99. Probably will not reach that score because of that pop Lutz, and as he's greeted by Yanhao Li coming off the ice. He's choreographed by Derek Delmore. Great height, fast rotation, patience between the two elements, and watch him rush the pick and just get that upper body ahead and not fold into rotation position and opened up. It's the skater's biggest nightmare when you pop a jump, because you know you've just left a bunch of points on the ice. A great traveling three turns into a fast camel spin. Really nice position. There's the forward outside edge. That's a feature. The jump over to the back camel. Flying sit spin was nice in the air as well. And that's a level 4. Change camel spin was a level 3, and change combination spin was level 4. So all pretty good levels of difficulty, and every element in the plus GOEs, not, in the low 0.24, 0.25 type of score, but nevertheless in positive direction for the quality of each element. Again, he's looking to top that 54.99. He's going to fall a little bit short there with a 50.69. First skater out in this competition, and he sees, okay, that pop Lutz Cost me those points.
女士、先生们，现在上场的为来自亚美尼亚的选手。
Ladies and gentlemen, next to skate.
Our next competitor represents Armenia, 16-year-old Mikayel Salazaryan. He has a season's best of 48.96. This is his first experience at the junior world level. He'll skate the short program, second skater out to Human by Rory Charles. Well, hands on the hips at the end of a performance, it says a lot just from body language. It's just a little bit disappointed with some of the aspects of that performance, and we'll take a look. It opened up with a really nice triple axel, the first triple axel of the competition. And that was well done. It was a good start to the program, and under rotation on the second triple toe loop. But the quality of the spins were a bit of a challenge for Mikayel, and not a lot of flexibility in the hips, and so those positions are very difficult. The camel positions were really slow, and a lot of focus and concentration on elements and security of skating, and not much yet at this stage in connection with the music. That's okay. You'll see that in juniors. Not a lot of performance, high performance level. This is the stage of development. There's a triple axel. That was nice. Beautiful, soft knees, good riding edge. See the toe pointed down here, and that leg okay, but not as high as you'd like to have it. Back camel, lost the balance, tried to grab the blade, struggled through that element. There's the triple Lutz attempt, but popped it to a double, too far forward on the takeoff. And the spins, although done and levels of difficulty there getting the features, but the GOE, out of the 7 elements, there are 3 in the minus GOE, so some work on quality will help with those scores for sure. And there we go, personal best score in season's best, pardon me, 48.96. And what a great triple axel that was to start the program, and a little mistakes after that. Certainly work on flexibility will be a great asset moving into next season. Take a look at the scores for Mikayel Salazaryan from Armenia, 47.50. Second skater out, and that'll put him currently in second place.
47.50. This puts him currently in second place.
And there is an 18-year-old young man representing Spain, Adrian Jimenez de Valdemaro, his first Junior World experience. And he was on the Junior Grand Prix this season. He's the national junior champion of Spain. He has a season's best of 43.90. He'll look to improve that right now. '18-year-old Adrian Jimenez de Valdemaro from Spain, and just struggling through a few of the elements, taking a fall on that triple flip, triple toe loop, but great fight to get that done, and just over-rotated in the landing. We'll hopefully take a look at that. Coming off the ice, just a little disappointed. And Here's a look at this triple Lutz to start with the program. Really nice, positive GOE of 0.76, so that was a good start to the program. There's traveling 3 tiers, loses a little bit of balance and speed, grabs that free leg. Didn't see the rest of the spin there, but loses the balance again on the entry to the Campbell spin on the change combo spin. Manages to get that. There's a change of edge on an upright. Unusual. Certainly some work to do in refinement and details. And a nice strong skater, no question. Triple Lutz was really nice. The triple flip, triple toe loop looked to be almost done, and then just over-rotated the upper body and took the fall on that. 43.90 is his season's best, but he might come close to that here, even with the mistakes. And here are the scores for Adrian Jimenez de Valdemaro from Spain. Short program score 44.63. That is the season's best, but that'll put him currently in the 3rd place.
The skater has earned in his short program 44.63, which is his new season's best. This puts him currently in 3rd place.
And there is our next competitor representing Hungary, 19-year-old Aleksandr Vlasenko. He will start with a triple axel. This is what you'll see mostly throughout today: triple axel, triple flip, triple toe loop, triple Lutz as well. He's coached by Julia Sebastian. 65.20 personal best. Representing Hungary, Aleksandr Vlasenko opened with a beautiful, beautiful triple axel, 8.46 points off that one element. Followed it up with a wonderful triple lutz as well, 7.08. First two elements, gathering up 15.5 points. Some really nice qualities. The triple flip, triple toe loop posed a bit of a problem. A quarter on the landing of the toe loop. We'll hopefully see some more jumps in the replays, but pretty good overall program. Season's best of 65.08. May not beat that, but could come close. Let's see, hopefully, this opening element. Here it is, the triple axel. Beautiful soft knees in the landing, wonderful flow. There's the triple lutz, good, we see that. That was a plus 1.18. The spin's a little less quality than the jumps. There's the triple flip, gets the free leg back, triple toe loop, but a little bit too far back on the heel. Free leg couldn't check back to stabilize the landing, and there's the camel spin forward outside edge. And the jump over, that's such a difficult element for the gentleman. The final spin, the change combination spin, level 4. But 3 out of the 7 elements are in the minus Chiu Hei. So losing a few points on the quality of the execution, but gaining in the degree of difficulty. That'll sort of saw off a little bit, and as I mentioned, 65.08 was his season's best. He's the current Hungarian senior champion.
The scores, please.
And let's take a look at the short program score for Alexander. 62.12, that falls a bit short of the season's best, but clearly puts him first at this stage of the competition.
In his short
Let's see that.
62.12. This puts him currently in first place.
Final competitor in group number 1, the men's short program, represents Kazakhstan, 18-year-old Oleg Melnikov. This is his second junior world experience. He was 35th in Calgary last season. He competed in 2 junior Grand Prix events, 11th in Osaka, 14th in Yerevan, 58.01. Pretty good score. That's his season's best. And he's coached by his mom, Olga Melnikova. He'll skate the short program to fantastic beasts and where to find them. Wow, how unfortunate that was. The entry of the final spin. Lots of energy on that edge. Loses the edge. Takes the fall. No value on that last element. So unfortunate. The rest of the program performed technically at least pretty well. But I think we're just excited at the end of the program. Put a little bit too much energy on that entrance edge and slipped off into a fall. Boy, so close to solid program. Very powerful skater. There's the double axel. There's no triple there yet. Into a twizzle, opening the program. And here's the triple flip, reloads, triple toe loop, gets high enough and right on top of the landing. That was nicely done. And plus Chiu Hei on that element, traveling 3 turns into this camel spin. Great turnout of that free leg. You can see that nice and high above the hip. Here's the triple Lutz and hands down. Too far forward on the landing. He was really big, probably a little bit bigger than he normally does. So, and there's the slip off on that takeoff edge, entrance edge, pardon me. And you can just see him, he has nothing to do. And even if you start to spin again, there's no value to it. So he just took his final position. Yeah. Well, those things happen. You just hope they don't happen at a world event. He holds up his flag from Kazakhstan.
The scores, please.
Great pride in each one of these athletes representing their country. Well, 58.01 is his personal best. This is 53.78, and that'll put Oleg Melnikov of Kazakhstan currently in the second place. Really unfortunate. Good skate up to that final spin. You can see, looks like his mom for sure. As we finish in the first group in the event, there's a look at the standings so far. There are 7 groups, 6 yet to come, and we're going to take a short break during the ice resurfacing. We're watching live coverage of the World Junior Figure Skating Championships men's short program, day number 2. Much more to come today. Stay with us. We will be back.
Dear esteemed audience, we would like to express our gratitude to the official ISU sponsors for their generous support.
上舞蹈之余，我们也要带给大家一些好康的。现在要进入到我们的抽奖时间，我们要抽出7位的幸运儿，将能获得由30电梯所提供的实用文具组。30电梯以业界领先的技术，做好每一个细节，使用寿命长、低效效率，为电梯服务打造最高境界。好的，那现在我们要公布由后台所抽出的7位幸运儿。首先，第1位是红21一排18号，红21一排18号。第2位紫21一排19号，紫21一排19号。第3位黄21排7号，黄21排7号。第4位红21排18号，红21排18号。第5位红排2号，红排2号。第6位黄排23号，黄排23号。第7位黄11排8号。好，那接下来我们要抽出由激励家所提供的能量饮。激励家与北部医学中心共同研究，唯一针对亚洲体质调配，守护你的激励。激励家为每一个机能关键救星。好，那获奖的观众朋友是坐在紫2D8排15号，紫2D8排15号。好，请获奖的观众朋友前去2楼的兑奖处兑奖，可以持电子票出示手机证明或是票根。谢谢大家。
Welcome back to Taipei. Group number 2 on the men's short program about to take to the ice. 7 groups. As I mentioned a little earlier, 41 entries. From 32 nations. There is group number 2, perfectly lined up, waiting patiently to take to the ice for the 6-minute warm-up. And they are lined up in the order of their skate. The first skater in the group will step onto the ice first.
Representing Norway, Daniil Valanov. Representing Estonia, Jegor Martsenko. Representing Canada, Anthony Paradis. Representing Switzerland, Georgii Pavlov. And representing Hong Kong, Chiu Hei Cheung.
Well, there is a look at David Sadej, 18 years old, 3rd Junior World experience. He was 30th last season in Calgary. On the Junior Grand Prix this season, he was 18th in Budapest and 15th in Yerevan. Competed in senior at the European Championships just over a month ago in Kaunas, Lithuania, where he placed 32nd with the Europeans. So we take a look at Daniil Valanov from Norway, 15 years old, a first Junior World experience. Is 20th in both Linz and Gdansk. Some, but not a lot of experience, international experience. So this will be a big event for this young man. And representing Estonia, 18-year-old Jegor Martsenko. 2nd Junior World Championships, 31st last year in Calgary. Competed twice in the Junior Grand Prix, 22nd in Istanbul and 16th in Budapest. And Jegor is 4th in the Senior Nationals of Estonia. And here he is representing his country, the Junior World level. There is a look at Anthony Paradis from Quebec, Canada, 16 years old. He was a surprise bronze medal winner in the senior men's event in Calgary, past nationals. Former junior champion. Went from 3rd in juniors to 3rd in seniors in one season. Very creative, completely individual, unique, and innovative. And first time on this big stage, and we'll see. Up next, Georgii Pavlov, representing Switzerland, 17 years old, first Junior Worlds, 10th in Budapest on the Junior Grand Prix, Swiss National Junior silver medalist. Beautiful, soft knees on that triple Lutz landing. And Chiu Hei Cheung, first Junior Grand Prix Worlds or Junior World Championships, one Junior Grand Prix event this season, 21st in Osaka. Well, in this group of 6 skaters, just one of them will attempt the triple axel in the short program. That'll be our first skater, David Sadej, representing Slovenia. He will open the program with the triple axel. The other skaters are choosing to do the double axel. And that triple axel really is very important to be in the top half of the men's event at the Junior World Championship, or even Junior Grand Prix events for that matter. And then to be on the podium, you're needing that triple axel, probably with 1 or 2, maybe 3 quad jumps as well. But this is such a difficult stage of development in juniors, where you are learning all the difficult technical elements, at the same time being encouraged to perform to the music. And this is, you know, you have to, it's like in life when you're busy juggling home life with your school, with your business, with your friends and family. There's a lot going on. In the sport of figure skating, there's so much to learn, and it takes time. So the art of performance and connection with the music and the storytelling generally happens a little bit more near the end of your junior career and into your seniors. So we won't see a lot of incredible, innovative, creative programs. Maybe Anthony Parody we will, and some others a little bit later. But it's normal and natural as we see Anthony knee slide into that beautiful camel spin, forward outside edge. Great flexibility. And juniors are still very, very much in development, with a whole list of areas they need to work on as they continue their journey in the sport of figure skating. It's a long road. Well, there is our first skater representing Slovenia, 18-year-old David Sadej. He's coached by Katarina Berja and Luka Damate. 62.81 season's best in the short program. And he's going to skate to the popular piece, The Question of You by Prince. A few challenges in this short program for David Sadej from Slovenia. That triple axel is downgraded in the system, 2-foot landing as well, and got hit by a lot of minuses in the GOE. Now the base value of some of these elements, for instance, would be for that double flip triple toe loop, 6 points, then he has a minus 1.676, so he only gets 4.24 out of that element. So those minus GOEs for mistakes. There's the triple axel, watch the landing. Yeah, he's forward, 2-foot landing as well, so that's a minus 1.6 GOE. Goes in as really a double axle of 3.0. The work in the spins needs some flexibility in the hips, and you'll see that a lot in the junior men. There's the triple Lutz late in the program. That was nicely done. The plus GOE. And there's that camel spin, looks a little bit lower than the hip. It needs to be at least parallel, and a bit of a struggle there. So lots of work to do in hip flexibility. Out of the 7 elements, 4 of them in the minus GOE, so losing points on the quality of the element itself. Even if you get the degree of difficulty, the quality will reduce that score. So a few struggles in the program, short program for David Sadej from Slovenia. Let's take a look at the score of 48.96. And that'll put David currently into 4th place.
The skater has earned in his short program 48.96. This puts him currently in 4th place.
Our next competitor represents Norway, 15-year-old Daniil Valanov.
Representing Norway, Daniil Valanov.
He's on the Junior Grand Prix circuit this season. 43.45 is his season's best in the short program. He'll really look to improve that score here, and he'll skate to what could have been. Well, 15-year-old Daniil Valanov from Norway. So quite young and inexperienced at this stage, but delivered some really nice elements. The triple Lutz at the beginning, just beautiful, soft landing. And big smile coming off the ice. It's certainly some areas for room for improvement, but a solid skate here at the Junior World Championship. That second triple toe loop on the jump combination, that is downgraded. But good attempt. He had to go for it. You're here at the Junior Worlds. Learn. Let's take a look at some of the elements in the program. Strong body core, quite forward on that takeoff. Great air. Lots of time to check out on that landing. So that was a nice triple Lutz. There's the triple Saka. Watch the triple toe loop here. Landing forward, but on one foot. So accomplishment there for him personally. That camel spin, not too bad. As I mentioned, a lot of these young men need work on flexibility in the hips as they're growing. The double axel, great lift. There's that camel spin again, just at hip level.
What could have been?
And change camel, trying to keep that speed going to the second side, and just a level 2. So just getting 2 of those 4 features. There's the flying sit at the end of the program. That's level 3, so missing 1 difficult feature. And out of the 7 elements, 4 of them are in the minus GOE, so losing some points on the quality of the execution, even though the element was done. But 15 years old, nice straight, strong back there. So work on the posture to do in the program, but overall, a good debut at the World Juniors. Season's best, 49.33 for Daniil, and that'll put him currently into 4th place.
The skater has earned in his short program 49.33, which is his new season's best. This puts him currently in 4th place.
女士、先生们，现在上场的为来自爱沙尼亚的选手。
Our next competitor represents Estonia, 18-year-old Jegor Martsenko.
Jegor Martsenko!
He was at the Junior World Championships last year, 31st in Calgary, on the Junior Grand Prix as well. 4th in seniors in Estonia, 55.58 personal best, but a 49.75. He's season's best. Skating to Keeping Me Alive by Jonathan Roy. 18-year-old Jegor Martsenko from Estonia
Jegor Martsenko.
has really some nice basic skating skills, multi-rotational turns throughout the program. And the first half was pretty strong. Ran into some trouble and dropping some levels of difficulty in the spins. Nice detail in those choreographic moves at the top of the program. There's the double axel. That was really nice. Here's the triple flip. No problem. Reloads. Watch the landing forward there on one foot. So takes that element, losing 1.14 on that element for the lack of quality. There's the beautiful butterfly exit. Triple Lutz landing really forward, not quick enough or high enough on that jump a little bit later in the program, and has taken downgrade. Change combo spin at 3, flying sit spin at the end of the program at 2, so leaving levels of difficulty, those points on the table, plus minuses on the GOE. So losing a lot of points there. 49.75 is a season's best, but he has some nice qualities, and we might see a score that is better than that, even with those mistakes. So the basics of this young man, really strong. Well, there it is, a season's best of 51.90. And when he puts it all together, it's going to be significantly higher score. So good qualities, a couple mistakes here in the short program. He's currently in third place. On new to the Junior World Championship, 16-year-old Anthony Paradis from Canada, junior bronze medalist last season, senior bronze medalist this season. He's innovative, he's unique, special personality both on and off the ice. Unpredictable technically. We'll see what unfolds here. 58.19 personal best. Skating to ace in the hole. Acrylic. Well, you can see what I was talking about. Little inconsistent technically. Can certainly do all the elements, but under pressure, it's up and down, as many athletes are, particularly in junior. But very flexible, wonderful spin positions, innovative moves, uses a lot of sliding moves as entrance into the elements or exits or during the steps as well. And this young man has a free spirit, and he is an artist, does a lot of his own choreography and explores the possibility of the space around him. And the consistency of the jumping is not there yet. Certainly strong enough, capable. We've seen it at the Nationals, but a little bit up and down. You can see the fierce commitment to the performance right off the top of the program. He's a performer. There's a triple flip attempt into a double. Gets back up into the triple toe loop. Look at that beautiful back camel entry. Great speed. Picks the blade up. Great flexibility. Fabulous. Change over to the forward camel and just as fast. So difficult to do. The double axel on a lean, but hangs onto the landing. Beautiful exit. Some nice steps. There's the cantilever entrance into the Lutz and just turns that upper body a bit too quick, doesn't let it lift. But there's another sliding move in the steps. Those steps sequence in a level 4 with a plus GOE of 1.28. So you can see the quality of his skating skills and steps are all there. The jumps were a bit of a miss today. Just 16, so lots of time to gain experience and to learn.
The score is 3.
Coach Yvan Desjardins, such a great coach and has good hands here. Season's best of 63.19. That is a huge, huge score with the missing the flip and the Lutz. Wow. Those PCs are 2 sevens and a 6.64. That is huge, and he is surprised. And that'll take you so far. But you're going to need those elements in the end as well. But great program, great score for Anthony Parody of Canada. Our next competitor represents Switzerland, 17-year-old Georgii Pavlov. He's coached by Georgi Shipar. 61.97, his personal best in the short program. He earned that at the Winter Youth Olympic Games just a few weeks ago. Georgii Pavlov from Switzerland. Some nice, strong technical elements, and you can see some great upper body movement as well, particularly in the step sequence. More growth for that in transition from technical element to technical element. Just 17 years old, so as with many of these juniors, it is a process of discovery, and the list of areas and elements and skills to learn is long. You can't learn them all at one time. But Georgii, well on his way, technically pretty strong. Looks pretty tall young man, and great job. The season's best of 61.97 may not reach that here, but he's controlled and patient. There's the triple flip. All the way around, triple toe loop. Nice patience between the two elements. Lifts a little higher on the second one. There's the triple lutz. And only one element under review, and that's the flying sit spin. Pretty good camel. Jump camel. Keeps the speed going. Not easy. And he gets a level 3 on that, just missing one level of difficulty. The double axel, absolutely no problem. There's the back entrance to the change combo spin. That's also in level 3. Pretty good flexibility in the hips there. That forward outside edge, back inside to forward outside, change of edge feature on the upright spin. You don't see it that often. We've seen it twice so far in the short program. Well, nice job by Georgii Pavlov of Switzerland.
The scores, please.
The short program score is 57.36, a few points away from his season's best. That'll put Georgii, at least for the moment, into third place.
57.36. This puts him currently in third place.
Components they give away.
女士、先生们，现在
I just mentioned the components. It's true. Just that's an area of work. He was in the low 5s for components. Work to be done in that area. Our next competitor represents Hong Kong. Chiu Hei Cheung, 19 years old. First junior world experience. 43.18 season's best in the short program. And he'll skate to It's a Sin.
When I look back upon my life,
Well, as he looks to the sky, you can see some disappointment on some of those elements. That triple Lutz attempt popped into a single. That is costly. He gets 0 points for that.
From Hong Kong, Chiu Hei Cheung.
And certainly capable of doing the element. This is not a problem, but you have to deliver on cue in the competition. And it's just a hundredth of a second on those takeoffs that can pop it and open it up. And you have to continue to perform, and it's so difficult to do that. Some pretty good camel positions, not bad. Fall on the double axle just added to the misery with that pop Lutz, and not the program this young man is capable of, no question, but it's what he did here today, and that's going to be costly from a point perspective. There's the triple toe loop. We're at the top of the program. Good soft knees to get up into the second one. Nice and clean. It's 8.76, earning that on that first element. There's the pop Lutz, and traveling 3 turns. Pretty good camel spin, good speed. Change of edge. There it is to the forward outside. Good feature. Change to the back camel. Grab the blade. This is the level 4 spin with a slight minus Dewey. So the quality just slightly reducing the score. There's the flying sit spin. Good speed. Difficult variation position in that spin. Change of position, loses speed there. And there's a double axle fall. So unfortunate. That element would be easy for him. Just a bit of a rush on the takeoff. And there he looks to the sky and goes, oh my gosh. What I'm capable of and what I just showed are completely two different things. And sitting there going, and you know every athlete goes through this when you have a performance like that. Can I start again? Can I go out? I want to show you what I really can do. Well, season's best, though, of 44.24, so not the performance that he wants, but certainly the score continues to increase for this young man. That's good news. Lots of work to do to produce under pressure. There is a look at the standings so far after 2 groups.
The following skaters may now take the ice for their 6-minute warm-up. Representing Germany, Georgii Pavlov. Representing Switzerland, Aurelian Chervet. Representing Belgium, Denis Krouglov. Representing Sweden, Elias Sayed. Representing Bulgaria, Deyan Mihaylov. And representing Lithuania, Luka Imedashvili.
There is 16-year-old Hugo Willy Hermann from Germany, second junior world experience, 33rd last year in Calgary. Won junior Grand Prix this season, 13th in Gdansk. Germany's junior silver medalist. 17-year-old Aurelian Chervet from Switzerland. First experience at the junior world level, 11th in Istanbul, 12th in Gdansk, the junior national champion of Switzerland. And just 14 years old, representing Belgium, Denis Krouglov, first junior worlds, competed in Linz, 14th in that competition, 13th in Yarvin, the final Junior Grand Prix of the season. And he is the Junior National Champion of Belgium this season. And from Sweden, 17-year-old Elias Sayed, first Junior Worlds, 7th in Istanbul, 14th in Gdansk on the Junior Grand Prix, Swedish Junior Champion. Deyan Mihaylov representing Bulgaria. Again, also as many skaters in this event, first experience to the junior world level. It was 19th in Yarvin, final Junior Grand Prix of the season. So this young man gaining experience. And the final skater in the second group, or third group, pardon me, 14-year-old Luka Imedashvili, born on Christmas Day in 2009, first junior world experience. He was 16th in Gdansk, 9th in Yarvin, national junior champion of Lithuania. Many of these young skaters, they come here to see where they stand on the world level, because the Junior Grand Prix is a great series, no question, but you don't have all the skaters around the world in that one event. And so top skaters in their country come to the Junior World Championships to take stock of where they are at. And so some will be here just going after their personal best, some to gain experience and to take stock of what they need to do to improve, and what top competitors in this event are delivering both technically and in program components. And you can be the greatest skater in the world in practice, but learning how to deliver in competition is completely a different animal, different beast, different experience. And it's really management of emotions and distractions, and that takes time, and you train 100 times more than you compete. So any experience you can get in a pressure situation only adds to the experience and learning curve as you progress through your journey. I guess it's like that in everything in life. You can be a great student in school, but not a great employee necessarily, because practicality of real life sets in and can be slightly different than what you learn in a book. One of the great opportunities these athletes have is to practice with different skaters from around the world, and those practice sessions are awesome because you get motivated and inspired, and pushes you to a higher level and more difficult elements. But translating that into competition, and well, that's something different, and that's what we're seeing here right now. But this experience is only a positive one. Even if you have a bad day, you're still learning. As we take a look at our first competitor in group number 3, representing Germany, 16-year-old Hugo Willi Hermann.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing Germany, Hugo Willi Hermann.
Season's best score in the short program, 52.04, earning that in Gdansk on the Junior Grand Prix this season. He has a personal best score, 54.71, earning that last year in the World Junior Championship. He'll skate to Reel Around the Sun by Bill Whalen. Well, this music requires and it demands energy, and this young man certainly delivered this in this program. Great flexibility, the use of splits twice in that step sequence. Very effective step sequence in at level 3. So didn't get all 4 features, but nevertheless a nice positive GOE as well. And good commitment to the energy of the music, the rhythm as well. Opens it with a really nice triple flip, triple toe loop. Very powerful skater. Unfortunately, popped the triple lutz. Good posture, strong body core. And look at the nice speed into that triple flip, reload, triple toe loop, gets it done. Little tight on the landing of the toe loop, but there's the pop lutz, and that's so disappointing. But he didn't let it bother the rest of the program. Good spin positions as well. Some pretty good flexibility, nicely centered. And that sit spin. A great technique in this double axel, arms and free leg back, and pulls them through. That is nice mechanics for potential triple axel. I'm sure we'll see that soon. There's a change combo spin. Difficult exit. We didn't see the splits in the step sequence, but looks easy, but extremely risky and difficult. Really well done. Program component scores: composition 5.75, performance 5.79, and skating skills 5.61. Pretty good. Season's best 52.04, and wow, beats that by a lot. Season's best now is 58.56. That put Hugo currently into 3rd place. Yeah, good job.
58.56, which is his new season's best.
They look pretty happy with that. Good skater. Much more to come.
女士、先生们，现在上场的为来自瑞士的
Our next competitor represents Switzerland, 17-year-old Aurelian Chervet. First Junior Worlds, 2 Junior Grand Prix experiences this season. He's the national champion of Switzerland. 56.55 seasons and personal best in the short program, as he will skate to Dead to Me. A really nice, interesting program. What a solid skater. Great technique on the jumps. 17-year-old Aurelian Chervet from Switzerland. And some interesting choreography. Mikayel Salazaryan, who is also the coach. And this young man is not afraid to move that upper body. Carries the momentum. The acceleration is very easy for this young man. He's very powerful, but he keeps the flow throughout the very powerful, keeps the flow throughout the very powerful on the he sees those scores rise. Our next competitor represents Belgium, just 14 years old. Denis Krouglov competed twice in the Junior Grand Prix this season. And he's coached by Leslie Ann Stewart. And Crystal Daman, 51.47, skating to When I Was Your Man in Up Down Funk. Oh, what a great program by 14-year-old Denis Krouglov from Belgium. Very solid jumping technique, some nice performance, nice isolated choreographic movements in the step sequence to Uptown Funk. He's got rhythm, no question. He's got a connection to the music. Boy, is he ever aggressive moving into those jumps. He just wants to pick up as much speed as possible, fly, as he did in that jump combination, triple salto, triple toe loop. Huge air time. Spectacular. Now that would have been a fun skate for him and a fun skate for Leslie Ann Stewart to watch as we take a look inside the program at some elements. Nice posture. There's the triple lutz forward, but hangs on. Watch the triple salto, huge air across the ice. That was a massive triple combination. 1.04 plus GOE on that element. There's the change camel spin. All spins at level 4, plus the step sequence level 4. So he's maximizing the degree of difficulty of those spin elements and the steps. Double axel. And only one element with a minus GOE, that was the lutz at the beginning. So you see a nice change combo spin right at the end of the program, level 4. That was a very, very solid program by Denis Krouglov from Belgium. Now, his season's best is 51.47. He will destroy that score. He'll need a 63.21 at least to take the lead. Can he do it with that program? The leader at the moment is Anthony Parody from Canada. And there it is, the 63.09, season's best. Hug from the coach, and a bit of a surprise for Denis, but really well deserved. Great job, bright future. That was fun. Our next competitor represents Sweden, 17-year-old Elias Sayed, the first junior world championship and 2 junior Grand Prix this season. He is the Swedish junior champion. His season's best score is 63.76. That's a good score, and he'll need that to be at the top. And he's going to skate the short program to Orchestra Suite from Mission Impossible. Well, you could see him just close his eyes at the end of that program, hanging on to that last position. But overall, pretty good skate for this young man. He's 17 years old and technically a pretty strong program, and did the choreography. Not sure it's totally connected with everything yet, but as we talked about, that is the common standard in juniors early on. And quite focused. Out of the 7 elements, 3 are in the minus GOE, so losing just a little bit of points with some quality issues. There's the triple flip, no problem, all the way around, reloads, gets the triple toe loop done. There's the Lutz. Nice camel spin, good position, change of edge, that's the feature. And the jump over to the back camel, pretty good flexibility, so he's got what he needs to have those spins in good positions and good speed. Some work to do yet on that. Double axle's just okay, gets it done. Flying Sisman at the end of the program, that's a level 4. So everything, I think, is at the close to his top level in competition, so sort of mission accomplished on that. But room for lots of improvement with the connection to the music a little bit more, and more difficult technical elements. Get the triple axle, that'll come in time. He closes his eyes. Elias Sayed from Sweden, waiting for his scores. 63.76 is his season's best. He's going to fall short of that right now with a 57.27. And that'll put Elias currently into 7th place. So some work on quality, some lots of points on the quality of the elements. And he can see where he's at this world stage and go back home, and as all the skaters will, and continue to work on their progress. We take a look at a young skater representing Bulgaria, Deyan Mihaylov. Daniela Velikova, the coach. And 42.42 is his season's best, earning that in Yerevan, Armenia, final junior Grand Prix of the season. He'll skate to I Love You and Land of All by Woodkid. Well, you can see him just lower his head a little bit. Disappointment in that single Lutz, which produces 0 points for that element. But this young man, just 14 years old, he has some lovely qualities around his skating. Good posture, not afraid to move to the music, a little bit slow yet still in the program speed. Really nice landing and spinning positions, very, very nice. So the basics of that is all there. Good edges as well. And just 14, it's so difficult. There's the triple flip, gets the relay back right away, up into the triple toe loop. And it's clean in the system. There's the popped Lutz, costly, but you have to carry on. Flying sit spin, just not a big jump. Little hop in the middle, it's a feature, it loses a bit of balance there. Bigger circles for rotation, slows it down. That's not easy. Ending the back sit spin, bring the leg around the back for the camel. But for a young 14-year-old skater, all the basics are what you want to see as a coach. Lots to work with, lots to improve on. But are the basics there? Pretty much. Nice job. 14-year-old Deyan Mihaylov from Bulgaria. And there, I assume it is Daniela Velichkova, his coach. 42.42 is his season's best and personal best in the short program. And I think he's probably going to beat that score here. And there it is, season's best of 48.03. So that's a plus. That's a gain. And that'll put Deyan currently in 13th place.
48.03, which is his new season's best. This puts him currently in 13th place.
Our next skater is also only 14 years old.
Ladies and gentlemen, next
Representing Lithuania, Luka Imedashvili. Born on Christmas Day in 2009. This is his first junior world experience. 57.37, his season's best, earning that in Armenia, the final junior Grand Prix. He'll skate to the great music of the Beatles Come Together. Well, what a great skate by Luka Imedashvili from Lithuania. Clearly not the Beatles come together. It's actually strip number by Morris Stoloff Orchestra, but so well performed. Wonderful skating skills, very musical, very good performance for such a young skater. Wonderful potential in this young man. Technique is very solid as well. Wow. He's going to beat his personal best score of 57.37 here with this performance on the Junior World stage, and big smile coming off the ice. And you can see the love of skating and the love of performance. And that's exciting. He'd go back out in the ice right away and do it again. And take a look at the comfort and the confidence of his movements and choreography. There's the triple flip, big air, huge, little loose in the air on the rotation. There's the Lutz, but great acceleration off the ice. Gets all the way around. He's going to want to tighten up for the quads. There's the double axel. Nice. Look at the detail, looking up on that arm in the step sequence. Carries great speed and flow across the ice. Beautiful extension, pointed toes on that sit spin. Good speed, really good speed. Step sequence in a level 3, 2 of the spins at 3 and 1 spin at 4. But you can see the qualities of this young man. Nice job. 14-year-old Luka Imedashvili from Lithuania. He's talking to his folks back at home. Must be proud to watch their son on the world stage. There it is, the season's best, 60.52. He is thrilled. And well deserved. Here it is, a look at your leaderboard, top 5 so far in the competition. Much, much more to come. Well, a great start to the junior men's short program as we take a look at the standings so far. Anthony Parody for Canada is in the lead with Denis Krouglov of Belgium in second, followed by Aleksandr Vlasenko from Hungary in third. With 4 groups yet to skate. Much more great skating from Taipei. Coming up soon, we'll take a short break during the ice resurfacing. Make sure you stay with us as we continue day 2 coverage of the World Junior Figure Skating Championship.
家为赢的基本关键就是心。好，那抽中激励家能量饮的幸运儿为子21排11号，子21排11号。请以上获奖的观众朋友们前去2楼兑奖处兑奖。那现场的观众朋友们也不要忘了，待会下午4点20
Welcome back to Taipei and the men's short program on day 2 coverage. The ISU Junior World Championship. There is a look at the start order for group number 4. The leader so far in the competition, Anthony Parody of Canada with a 63.19, and Denis Krouglov from Belgium right behind it, 63.09. In third, from Hungary, Aleksandr Vlasenko, 62.12. Your top 3 skaters so far in the low 60s. So these skaters here in the next 3 groups will be looking to up the scores. There is a look at Kyrylo Marsak from Ukraine. He'll open up with a triple axel. We'll start to see more triple axels now in the short program. I haven't seen many, only 2 so far in this event. 19 years old, 3rd Junior World experience, 15th in Calgary last year, 25th at the Senior World Championships last season. And there is a look at Casper Johansson from Sweden, 18 years old, born on New Year's Eve in 2006. 2nd Junior World Championships, 23rd last year in Calgary. Casper will be doing just the double axel. And there is Matias Lindfors from Finland. He also will be doing a double axel, and 17 years old, 1st Junior World Championship. He was 10th in Linz, 15th in Osaka, Japan for the Junior Grand Prix, 4th this season of the Finnish Senior National Championship. And here is 18-year-old Efe Gunes from Turkey, 18, 3rd Junior World Championship, 32nd last year. National Junior Champion. And there is a 19-year-old Matteo Nalbone from Italy. First Junior World Championship, competing once on the Junior Grand Prix this season, finishing 8th in Budapest. Matteo will open up with a triple axel, and final skater in this group, Jaekeun Lee, he'll open up with a triple axel as well. He 1st Junior World Championships, competed once this season, the Junior Grand Prix, 6th in Osaka. Well, we'll start to see, as I mentioned, some more triple axels coming along. It will be perhaps a deciding factor in who's in the top groups. You'll need that element. Of course, you cannot do quads in this short program, but the axle is fair game. And we've seen a number of the skaters so far not do that. Some nice programs and some good, strong technical elements. The triple axle is more risky, of course, more value. And it's always a strategy, always a development. How difficult do I want to make my elements versus the quality? Do I want to keep them more simple? Less points for that. But higher quality, more points for that. Or do I go for the difficulty and run the risk of not doing it well? So the points I gain for the difficulty, I lose on the quality. So much depends on the strategy of the skater and the coach entering the season, and of course each competition as well. as the coaches at the board. A look and a word or silence. What do you deliver for your athlete? You need to read them, you need to know them very well to be able to help. Too many words can be confusing. No words enough can be not very supportive. So it just depends on the two people and their relationship and how they communicate. Even though it's a big, beautiful building, it must also be feeling a little empty for the skaters, of course. Very few fans, mostly teammates and friends and family that have traveled there. And so you don't have a big audience. You're not getting that feeling. But you are in the big building. It's just the audience is not perhaps inspiring you like it would if it was full or close to full or even more full than this. Okay, we started in group number 4, and there are 4 groups yet to skate here. Our first competitor represents Ukraine, 19-year-old Kyrylo Marsak. He's coached by Elena Gretanen. 72.31 season's best score. That's big. He'll want that right now as he'll skate to Pale Yellow by Woodkid. Nineteen-year-old Kyrylo Marsak from Ukraine. What a powerful skater. Nice triple axel at the top of the program. Maybe a touchdown with a free foot. but out of the 7 elements, 3 are in the minus Joey, so losing some points there.
From Ukraine, Kyrylo Marsak.
Has some really wonderful qualities. Very strong technical skater. And a wonderful triple loop, triple toe loop as the 5th element in the program later, getting past that halfway mark, and base value of 10.01 with a plus GOE of 0.84 for a total score of 10.85 for that jump combination later in the program. It did it just beautifully. There's the triple axel. Watch the landing. Has to touch that free foot down and a little bit of a skid. So loss of quality. There it is again. There we go. Triple Lutz. Just a little forward, and there's that camel spin traveling, so he's going to lose some points. That is a required reduction, and so that's a minus 0.12 on the GOE score for traveling. And triple loop, triple toe loop late in the program. Boy, that was so solid. Great soft knees on the landing. Flying sit spin followed that up with a level 4. Nice extension, turned out toe, nicely centered. Change of position, feature, and then this change combo spin at the end, just level 3, so missing one feature. Good positions, good speed, and a plus GOE. Difficult exit. Well, 72.31, as I mentioned, is this season's best. He's going to come, short of that score, but still have a pretty good score. 64.29. That is first for Kyrylo Marsak of Ukraine.
The skater has earned in his short program 64.29.
And the first skater to
First place.
officially qualify. There'll be more to come as we carry on through this competition. We look at their next competitor, 18-year-old Casper Johansson from Sweden.
Ladies and gentlemen, next is
23rd last year at the Junior World Championship. Swedish junior silver medalist, 64.64, season's best in the short program. He'll skate the short to I Didn't Know My Own Strength. Well, you could see Casper Johansson look to the ceiling with a smile. This is the best I've seen this young man skate over the past few years. Now, I've only seen him on the Junior Grand Prix. And he's always had some wonderful elements, but always a little mistake here or there. This is a nice, tidy, clean skate. Not only that, but he was trying to connect much more to the music. Of course, that helps once you've done the technical elements. You're feeling so happy, you start to sell the program more. And he did. And he should beat his season's best score of 64.64. We'll see. But just look at that smile coming off the ice. You know, he knows that was one of his top skates in the short program. And that is all you can do. He's coached by Victoria and Yoshi Halkinsons. And Regina Jensen. There's the triple flip. Reloads right away. Triple toe loop. Nicely centered in the air. Well balanced. The double axel, perhaps the weakest element of the program. Still good, but doesn't look like it has the mechanics for the triple yet. Good spins. Change camel spin at level 4. Yeah, well done. Good speed. Pretty good position. Here's the triple Lutz. Made this look so easy. And that's when the joy came into the performance after that third jumping pass was successful. The choreography was fueled with emotion of joy, and you could see that unfold. As he looks up and that smile starts to unfold on his face with pride. Great job. Good job, Casper. It's so nice to see you put that together on the world stage. We'll take a look at the score. Season's best, 65.71. That's all you can ask for. And that puts Casper Johansson of Sweden curling to first place. Wonderful perseverance comes together here in Taipei. Nicely done. Our next competitor represents Finland's 17-year-old Matias Lindfors. This is his first Junior World Championship. 58.24, season's best in the short program, earning that in Osaka Junior Grand Prix, skating to the last opera. 16-year-old Matias Lindfors from Finland. What comes to mind is a young artist. He's elegant and sophisticated, classic in nature at the moment, at least in his skating. Very, very good skating skills, multi-directional. And that was a solid performance. 58.24 is his season's best. He'll beat that here with this performance. He has a very, very nice balance. His program component scores in the mid-sixes. And the technical elements well done. Take a look at Coach Virpi Ortana. What a great job. Certainly comfortable with choreography and movement and patience and connection to the music. There's the triple flip. Great height and distance into the triple toe loop. Beautiful start to the program. The Lutz, so easy. At least it looked that way. Good spin positions, good flexibility. Little rough landing on that double axel to minus 0.33, but step sequence, you can see here deep edges, grabs the blade, twizzle, arm above the head. Lots of upper body movement. Step sequence in, funny enough, only at level 2, so missing some of the features, but a positive GOE. Nice job, nice skater. He'll need a 65.73 to take the lead, as he is delivered with a season's best 66.06. As he turns to his coach, he goes, "That's okay, that's pretty good." Liking that, Matias Lindfors of Finland takes the lead.
In the short program, 66.06, which is his new season's best. This puts him currently in first place.
Our next competitor represents Czechia, 18-year-old Efe Gunes. This is his third Junior World Trip Championship, 32nd last year. 62.34 season's best in the short program. National Junior Champion. He'll skate to the well-known piece, Arabian Nights.
When the winds from the east and the suns from the west and the sand
Great skate for 18-year-old Efe Gunes from Turkey. This is the best short program I've seen this young man skate. Very, very powerful. Dropping some levels in spins. Just a 2 on the change combo spin, 2 on the step sequence, 2 on the change camel spin. So levels of difficulty down a little bit, but from a jumping perspective, right on his game.
It's a faraway place where the caravan camels roam, where you wander among
Starting the character
every
piece
culture and tongue. It's chaotic
into Arabian Nights right at the top of the program.
When the winds
And the unloads in this triple axle. Look at the height all the way around. A little forward on the landing, but carries some pretty good flow. There's the triple flip, triple toe. No problem.
To another Arabian night.
Here is the camel spin. This was a bit of an issue. Loss of balance in here. Not getting the features. Change camel. This comes in only level 2, so missing 2 levels. Plus it was a minus 5.9 for the GOE, the quality. So the triple lutz. Jumping passes, no problem.
As you wind through the streets
Spins,
at the fabled bazaars with
not the best tonight.
You can smell every spice while you haggle the price of the silks and the satin shawls. Oh, the music that plays as you move through a maze in the haze of your pure delight. You are caught in a dance.
So 62.34 is the season's best, and I think the spins are going to cause him to be a little bit lower than that, even though he's very happy with the jumping passes. Certainly got good scores for that. Those spins are going to be a little bit costly in this case. But very, very powerful skater. Just those small details on the spins. Let's take a look at the short program scores for Efe Gunes from Turkey.
来自土耳其的选手，
60.37. And he's looking at that, wondering a little bit. He'll take a look at the report card. That'll put him 8th. But it was the spins and the step sequence that hurt.
This puts him currently in 8th place.
女士先生们，现在上
Our next competitor represents Italy, 19-year-old Matteo Nalbone, first junior world experience. Well, 51.91 is his season's best. His personal best overall in the short was 61.18. That's a big score, earning that back in 2021. But so far this season, only a 51.91. And he'll skate to O by Coldplay and Paradise. Well, what a nice program by Matteo. Very solid technically. Wonderful acceleration. He can pick up speed so quickly and quietly. Very solid skating skills, good deep edges, changes of direction. Not a lot of connection yet with the music. It's music plays and kind of skates to it, but not feeling it at this stage of development. This is very common in juniors. With coach Elisa Mikayel, see starting the program. The choreography is there, not felt as much, but there's a beautiful steps into the triple axel, wonderfully done. Nice triple lutz. A little wrapped in the air, but not a problem with such height. The flying sit spin at level 4. Good speed coming down the ice. Here's the triple flip reload, triple toe loop. No problem. I want to work a little bit on the refinement of the landing positions. Stretch free leg, straight back, head up. Some of those small little details that make the difference. But this was a very, very clean and solid skate by Matteo. And I think he's going to destroy his season's best of 51.91. Oh, what a great job. We'll see. Look at the face when he sees the score. And it is a 65.22. Well, pretty calm, actually. I'm surprised. That is almost 14 points better than his season's best. And that'll put him currently into third place. Good skate, good score. Mediocre reaction. Maybe he was hoping for more. He was.
女士先生们，现在上场的选手为来自韩国的选手。
Ladies and gentlemen,
Our next competitor represents the Republic of Korea.
Jaekeun Lee.
16-year-old Jaekeun Lee. And 65.76, his season's best in the short program. He'll skate to the beautiful music from Andrea Bocelli. 16-year-old Jaekeun Lee from the Republic of Korea. Unfortunate on that triple axel. The rest of the program was so solid and clean and tidy. Good acceleration and flow throughout the program. And PCs, the composition is 6.38, performance is 6.42, and skating skills 6.56. So good PC scores. And all the elements in the program in the positive GOE, except of course the triple axel, that's a -3. So he had a base value of 6.40 minus the 3.20. He gets a score of 3.20 for that triple axel even with a fall. Very strong posture. Watch this triple Lutz. Great speed and height. Look how tight those legs are in the air. So easy for rotation. And there's that flying sit spin. Beautiful triple loop. Reload, triple toe loop. Good flow through that difficult combination. All spins in at level 4 of difficulty with a plus GOE. Step sequence level 4 as well with a plus GOE. So this score is going to be his season's best, which at the moment is 65.76. The quality of everything is so well done. And I'd also have to say his attention to the music and the choreography was pretty well connected and will only get better.
The scores, please.
Well, his 65.76 is beaten now with a 70.15, and his coach leans forward to go, is that right? And there it is, as he takes over the lead and he punches the bear.
70.15, which is his
Great job,
season's best.
Jaekeun Lee
This
from
puts him
Korea,
currently
the leader,
in first place.
and a pretty happy coach. Great job. Entering the ice, group number 5. 3 groups still to come as we take a look at the standings so far. Just a reminder that when you see the name with a Q beside it, the Q means they have qualified for the pre-program. Only the top 24 out of these 41 skaters, top 24 will qualify. And that's the goal in the short program for many of these athletes.
Representing the United States of America, Jacob Sanchez. Representing Israel, Tamir Kuperman. Representing New Zealand, Yanhao Li. And representing Chinese Taipei, Yu-Hsiang Li.
Well, you can certainly tell who the favorite is in this group. Well, there is a look at the first skater in this group, Aleksa Rakic from Canada, 19 years old. Strong nationals this season, ending up second, taking the silver medal in seniors. He was 12th last year at the in seniors, and then moved up to take the silver. He's improved his speed and skating. He's got the triple axel, the quad toe, quad cell. We'll see those in the free program perhaps. So we take a look at Haru Kakiuchi from Japan. 17 years old, first Junior World Championship. He was 7th in Linz, 3rd in Budapest on the Junior Grand Prix. And representing the United States, 16-year-old Jacob Sanchez, the first experience of the Junior World Championship. 4th in Bangkok, 5th in Budapest.
States of America, Jacob Sanchez.
来自以色列，在2022年参加安道尔公开赛看热场次，获得第1名。
Representing Israel, 16-year-old Tamir Kuperman. This is his first Junior World Championship. Competed in 2 Junior Grand Prix a little earlier this year.
来自纽西兰，在
There is the young Yanhao Li from Australia, or from New Zealand, pardon me, 15 years old. A second Junior World experience, 26 last year in Calgary. Very talented skater with some good results. It's a long journey as they continue to improve, and we'll. And how just doing the double axel in the short program.
在2023年参加亚洲花式滑冰锦标赛曼谷场次，获得
Yu-Hsiang Li.
The champion of the Asian Open Figure Skating Trophy 2023 in Bangkok, representing Chinese Taipei, Yu-Hsiang Li.
17 years old. So in the short program for the triple axels, Aleksa Rakic will be trying the triple axel. Haru just doing the double axel. And Jacob Sanchez for the United States, the triple axel. Tamir Kuperman, the triple axel. Yanhao Li, just the double axel. And Yu-Hsiang Li will be the double axel as well. Look at the coaches' intensity and their eyes clearly focused on their athlete, watching every move to see if there's anything just a little unusual. There's a look at Johan McLeod, coach of Aleksa Rakic, first skater out in this group. And as most of these coaches have schools with many athletes and take time away for a few of the top skaters and take such a commitment to coach at this level. Just panning across all the coaches. Not a lot of joy at this moment, a lot of focus and intensity and alertness in watching their athletes warm up for 6 minutes. And they have to manage the time in which they need to spend after they get off the ice before they perform, which that in itself is an interesting aspect of coaching high performance skaters. Here we go, the start of group number 5. The second entry from Canadian junior men, 19-year-old Aleksa Rakic, moving from 12th last year in seniors in Canada to number 2 spot. Certainly improvements. He's going to want to show those right now on the Junior World stage, coached by Johan McLeod, choreographed by Mark Pillay. 72.56 season's best, earning that on the Senior Grand Prix at Skate Canada International. And he'll start to skate the short program to biblical. Well, of all the times I've seen Aleksa Rakic of Canada skate that short program, this is his finest moment. Maybe some of the elements, like the triple axel, have been done better in isolation, but this was the best all-round program, and he should beat his season best of 72.56, I believe, in this. You can see his joy coming off the ice. He's not an over-exuberant person. He's quite quiet and reserved. A little slip there coming off the ice. Better there than in the program, that's for sure. But what a great short program by Aleksa Rakic.
Just all things considered, right?
Wonderfully, wonderfully done. Let's take a look. Comfort and confidence with the music. Feels it all the way. The triple Lutz, simple. With quality. There's the fight on the triple axel. He's done it better, but got it done here. All the elements in the plus GOE. Beautiful camel spin. Change of edge right there, and change of position at the same time. Nicely centered. Back camel just as fast as the forward side. And that is in at a level 4 with a plus GOE of 0.78. There's the triple flip. A little off kilter in the air, but had a fight to get up into the triple total. He's done that better in isolation, but did it here under pressure. Nice positions of the change combo spin, level 4. This step sequence, level 4. Flying spin, level 4. So all the levels of difficulty were accomplished. Every element, 7 of them in the plus GOE. Program components, 7 for composition, 6.93 for presentation, and 6.89 for skating skills. So season's best, 72.56, earning that on the Senior Grand Prix. What will this be here in the juniors?
Thank you, Zarika. Thank you, Eric.
We'll find out
Thank you,
in just
Dr.
a few
Jen.
moments.
The scores, please.
来自加拿大的选手短曲
That's the season's best, 77.74, and that puts Aleksa Rakic currently into first place. Great skate, great start to the competition.
Has earned in his short program 77.74, which is his new season's best. This puts him
Wow.
currently in first
Well done.
place.
女士先生们，现在上场的为来
Our
自
next competitor represents Japan, 17-year-old Haru Kakiuchi. This is his first Junior World Championship. He's had 2 Junior Grand Prix this season. He was the Japanese national, 18th in senior and 4th in junior. 69.39, season's best, skating to Caruso. 17-year-old Haru Kakiuchi from Japan. Pretty solid skate. Having to settle for a double toe on the back end of that triple flip. Costly, and double axel was planned. Doesn't have the triple ready for competition yet, at least in the short program. There's good speed on that double axel, good flow on the landing. There's triple Lutz, nice straight. 3-leg extension, good strong back, traveling 3 turns. Good, beautiful camel spin. Wonderful. Leg above the hip, forward outside head change. That was a huge change from back inside to forward outside. Jump over to the back camel. Level 4 of difficulty with a plus GOE of 0.27 added to that score for his quality. There's a triple flip, but a little bit of a lean and doesn't allow him to get the triple toe loop out. Completes combination triple double. And that fine sit spin level 4. Program component scores in the mid 6s. A really nice skater. A little short on technical elements today. The 69.39 is the season's best. He'll fall a little bit short on that. Not too far off that score. And there it is, 65.49. And that'll put Haru currently in the 5th place. I'm pretty happy with that. First experience at the junior world level. Well done. Representing the United States of America, 16-year-old Jacob Sanchez. This is his first junior world championship. He was 4th in Bangkok, 5th in Budapest on the Junior Grand Prix this season. And he's coached by Olga Makarov. 77.69. That's a good score. That would come close to taking the lead here. And he'll skate the short program to Sing in the Rain and Rain Dance.
Just
Jacob Sanchez from the United States. What a powerful, powerful skater. He accelerates not just way before the takeoff of a jump. He wants to accelerate all the way through that takeoff, and you can see him gathering speed. It's risky, but the reward is great, as it is here in this short program. Wow, such wonderful speed, and it all worked out. A little under rotation on the triple axel in the judging system at this moment. The technical panel did a review. We'll take a look and watch here. Watch the landing. Just a little under rotated. Hands go down. Minus GOE of 2.77, but comes out with a spectacular triple Lutz. The big GOE adding this to the base value. Pretty good flexibility, well-centered spins. There's the triple flip, reloads, triple toe loop. Well, you can't get much better triple combination. So powerful when he leaves the ice. Good flexibility, good levels of difficulty in the spins. Everything out of the 7 elements, 6 are in the plus GOEs. It's just the triple axle at the top of the program has a minus GOE and an under rotation. Well, 77.69 is the season's best. It's going to draw a little short of that, but still a good score. Coach Oleg Melnikov. And 73.35, that will put Jacob Sanchez for the United States currently into second place, about 5 points shy of the leader, Aleksa Rakic. Just a little bit over 4 points away. Our next competitor represents Israel, 16-year-old Tamir Kuperman. This is his first Junior World Championship. Did compete on the Junior Grand Prix this season. And he has a 60.39 season's best for the short program. And he'll skate it right now to You Raise Me Up by Josh Groban.
Come
Oh, what a beautiful skater. And you can see his frustration in Tamir with that popped axle. That's a single axle. Going for the triple, pops it to a single, gets 0. That's a big loss of points, over 7 points. And that will greatly impact his total score. Lovely skater, good spins, all level 4 spins, level 2 in the step sequence. Mid 6s for the program components, but all he can think of right now coming off the ice is that 7 points left out there with that single axle. There's the triple flip, no problem. Triple toe loop, gets that free leg back really quickly, which he needed. There's the pop open axle. Whoa. Just the timing of the upper and lower body not working together. Good spin positions. And all the elements, of course, with the exception of the single axle, in the positive GOE. So quality skater. And even with that missed axle, you'll see the score representing those qualities. Now his season's best is 60.39, so he's thinking that's a massive loss on the axle, and it is. Would have had much higher, but he will get served with a season's best of 63.60, and he's going, what? I just missed the triple axle. But there's the other qualities of that program that helps him there. That'll put him currently in the 9th place. Now he knows where he would have been with the axle.
This puts him currently in 9th place. Ladies and gentlemen, next to the skate, representing New Zealand, Yanhao.
Representing New Zealand, 15-year-old Yanhao Li, 2nd Junior World Championship, 26th last year in Calgary. He has a season's best score, 72.28, so a great score there. Can really position himself well for the free program should he do that right now. Skating to Supreme by Robbie Williams. Yanhao Li from New Zealand. This young man overall has wonderful qualities in his technical aspects of his skating. Pretty good in program components as well. Without that triple axel, he really needed the triple flip, triple toe, and that toe loop turned into a single. That will be costly on the score sheet. But other than that one element, everything else in the plus GOEs. Now his season's best is 72.28. He's going to fall quite short of that. Wonderful posture, great positions of landing and spins, good spinner. There's the double axel, beautiful flow off the takeoff edge, the triple flip, and then the open. And you can see him just pull his head back. Oh no. Great flexibility in the Biellmann spin there. Triple lutz a little bit later in the program, straight up, right on top, good flow, good stretch. So all the basics are really at a very, very high level. It just needs the increased degree of difficulty with getting the triple axel. We might see that, who knows, in the free program plus quads. But the technique is good, the skating skills are good, the spins are really good, and good positions. Just a bit slow here actually, but lots of ability, but a missed opportunity on this occasion.
The scores, please.
Yeah. Well, 72.28, season's best, but here, now he is a 62.84, and that'll put Yanhao Li of New Zealand currently into 12th place.
Ladies and gentlemen, the skater has earned in his short program 62.84, which puts him currently in 12th place.
Our final skater in this group, representing Taipei, Yu-Hsiang Li, 17 years old, coached by Sujin Kim. Well, 66.36, his season's best, and he'll want to top that right here, right now. That's awesome. 17-year-old Yu-Hsiang Li from Taipei. Wow. What an incredible performance. 2 words describe what we just saw. Pure joy. For him to skate, for his fans and friends and family to see that right here. We love every moment of that. The pure love of performance on the world stage. Simply brilliant. Certainly lots of work to do in a number of areas technically, but if you're human and you're a judge, you're going to be impacted by the pure joy this young man just delivered and demonstrated. The program components currently all in the mid-6s, and his season's best is 66.36. He should come close to that here. And that'll be a moment he will never forget, that thrill. Let's take a look at some of the elements. There's the Lutz. Nice, good riding, good speed on the landing edge, the double axel. Gets it done. Great traveling 3s, beautiful camel spin. Watch the change of edge, right? There it is. Good flexibility, good positions, good speed. Level 4 on all the spins, and level 4 in the step sequence as well. All the elements in the plus QEs except for one, the triple flip, which was on the quarter. There it is right there, into the triple toe loop. It's a small minus 0.68. But other than that, grabbing every point and every moment of joy he can. And watch. There it is. That's awesome. You want that for every skater to feel that at some point or many points in their career.
The scores, please.
The short program score is the season's best, 66.53, and Yu-Hsiang Li is thrilled to tears.
The skater has earned in his short program 66.53, which is his new season's best.
And he qualifies for the free program. Wow, what a great moment.
We will now take a short break for the ISU surfacing. The next competition, junior men.
Well, that says it all. Tears of joy, excitement, anticipation as we take a look at the standings so far. The leader, Aleksa Rakic from Canada, 77.74. A great skate for him. Jacob Sanchez in second. And in third place, Jaekeun Lee of the Republic of Korea. Some great skating, but 12 skaters to come. We'll take a short break during the ice resurfacing. You won't want to miss these final 12 skaters, group number 6, group number 7. So make sure you stay with us. We'll be back.
现场的观众朋友们，刚刚的表演是不是很精彩啊？现在当然是来到我们这个喜宾的抽奖时间，我们要来抽出7位的幸运儿，将能有机会获得由中华电信所提供的生活实用礼品。好，我们话就不多说了，我们就来揭晓获奖的名单。首先，有抽出由中华电信所提供的健康胎获奖名单。第1位，子2B 8台3号，子2B 8台3号。第2位，子2D 6台4号，子2D 6台4号。第3位，黄2C 1排23号，黄2C 1排23号。第4位，红2B 13排9号。好，接下来我们要公布3位获得中华电信所提供的削皮机的3位获奖民众。第1位，黄2A 5排11号，黄2A 5排11号。第2位，黄2C 7排21号，黄2C 7排21号。第3位，黄2E 15排22号，黄2E 15排22号。好，请以上7位幸运的观众朋友前去2楼的兑奖处领奖，可以持票根，或是如果使用电子票，也可以出示手机证明即可。谢谢大家。
Flash synchronization and shutter speed. Craft worlds beyond the limits of anime and light.
Welcome back, everyone, to Taipei and the Junior World Figure Skating Championship, the men's short program, group number 6, about to take to the ice. 2 more groups to come. There's been some really good skating so far. Some surprises, some disappointments. So that's normal in any competition. But some top talent coming up in these next 2 groups. The leader so far in this event from Canada, Aleksa Rakic, with the 77.74, his top score and top performance in his career in the short program. In second place, Jacob Sanchez from the United States, and in third, Jaekeun Lee from the Republic of Korea, your top 3. As we take a look at the warm-up group, the skating order for group number 6.
Representing Latvia, Fedir Kulish. Representing Poland, Jakub Lofek. Representing Georgia, Konstantin Supatashvili. Representing Great Britain, Edward Appleby. And representing Estonia, Arlet Levandi.
Well, our first skater in this group will be 17-year-old Rafael Francesco Zik from Italy. 3rd Junior World Championship, did not compete on the Junior Grand Prix this season, was 6th at the recent Youth Olympic Games. He's 4th in seniors in Italy. He was 22nd last year on Junior Worlds in Calgary. Our next skater, representing Latvia, Fedir Kulish, 18 years old. This is his first Junior World experience. He was 5th in Istanbul and took the bronze medal in Yarvin. Competed in senior Europeans in Kaunas, coming 29th. There is Jakub Lofek from Poland. 3rd Junior World Championship, 19th last season in Calgary, 8th in Istanbul, 5th in Gdansk. He's also the Poland senior bronze medalist. And representing Georgia, 16-year-old Konstantin Supatashvili. This is his 3rd Junior World Championship, 18th last season. And there is 19-year-old Edward Appleby from Great Britain. This is Edward's 5th Junior World Championship, 17th last year in Calgary. He was 6th in length, 4th in Gdansk this Junior Grand Prix season. And he'll open his program with a triple axel as we take a look at Arlet Levandi from Estonia. Arlet will also open up with the triple axel. 3rd Junior World Championship, 9th last year in Calgary, so top 10 finish. Competed in the Senior Grand Prix. He was 10th in Espoo. 3rd at the Senior Nationals this year in Estonia. Lots of very capable and talented skaters, but the gauntlet has been set by Canadian Aleksa Rakic with the 77.74. You're going to need the triple axel and skate clean with some connection to the music and PCs that will help elevate the score. There's a look at Edward Appleby. Beautiful triple Lutz. Powerful skater, explosive off the ice. Rafael Francesco Zeke will skate first as we watch him warming up.
Skaters, you have 1 minute remaining for your warm-up.
Very difficult and awkward change camel for the junior men. It's a very difficult element. It requires great flexibility in the hip and strength in your back and your head to hold up and get a good speed. As we see right here, backward entry generally helps. And there is Rafael. And just stepping through triple axel and he will open with the triple axel. That'll be his first element. So he's just walking, marking that element to get comfortable on the transfer from the back edge to the forward edge.
Skaters, your warm-up time's over. Please leave the ice.
And here we go.
Thank you.
The start of group number 6 of 7 in the men's short program. Our first skater is 17 years old. He represents Italy, Rafael Francesco Zeke. Season's best is 66.05. Personal best in the short program, 70.02, earning that back in 2022 on the Junior Grand Prix. Love to have that score here right now as he'll skate to Autumn Moon by Eternal Eclipse. 17-year-old Rafael Francesco Zeke, what an incredible skater. The depth of edge control, and the speed throughout this program. A couple big mistakes are really costly. Popping that triple axel into a single, gets 0 for that. The triple flip, triple toe loop ended up to be a triple flip single toe. Certainly not happy with the technical side, but if one was to evaluate the abilities and talent, this young man is loaded with that. But in this competition, you need to deliver at the moment, and that was a single axel. That gets 0. Here's a triple flip, no problem. Hand down, and then single toe loop. Doesn't have enough speed to get up into a double or a triple. Beautiful speed, wonderfully centered. Here's the triple Lutz a little bit later in the program. That was no problem. A little tight on the landing. But look at the upper body movement. A wonderful twizzle, depth of edge, and the speed and flow. A little bit like Patrick Chan with his skating skills. And also, Rafael reminds me a little bit of Adam Siho Himfa from France. Free spirit, a free skater. But on this day, a few technical mistakes will be costly. Well, he knows what he's capable of doing, and he knows how good his program and his quality is. But when you miss 2 big elements, that's going to bring him a 59.48. That is 18th in the short program. And the question, is it enough to qualify? Not yet. We'll see. Maybe missed opportunity. Great skater, great future, tough day. Our next competitor represents Latvia, 18-year-old Fedir Kulish.
Representing Latvia, Fedir Kulish.
He was 29th at the European Championships in Kaunas, Lithuania, just about a month ago. So good experience moving from senior back down to junior, 65.23 season's best. Skating to Ex Genesis Symphony Part 2 by Muse. Well, struggling a little bit on that change combination spin at the end of the program. Just a little slow and taking a fall on the triple Lutz. Really nice job on the triple axel with a plus GOE of 1.47. There are 7 elements, so you can be really happy with the jumps, which is the automatic one, but can struggle with some of the other elements that you maybe haven't worked on as much, and that's always a little bit disappointing. But that triple Lutz is easy for this young man, but not today. There's the flip. Has to do a 3 turn into a triple toe loop. Good reaction, good thinking. There's triple axel. Wow, nice. Traveling 3 turns. Camel spin forward outside edge. There's that feature. Pretty good jump over to the backside. A little bit slow. Here's that triple Lutz. Too far back in the heel. Can't get the free leg back. Over rotated, in fact, a little bit as well. Flying sit spin in a level 4. Such a fine line between having the energy and managing the emotion in a short program or in any program. You want to have that excitement, you want to have the energy, but you want it to be too much or too little. How do you find the balance? Well, season's best, 65.23 for Fedir Kulish from Latvia. I think he's going to draw a little bit short on that score right now. Yeah, it's 61.84 for Fedir, and that will put him currently into 15th place.
The skater has earned in his short program 61.84, which puts him currently in 15th place.
And here is our next competitor representing Georgia, 16-year-old Konstantin Supatashvili. Oh, pardon me. '18-year-old Jakub Lofek from Poland, 3rd World Junior Championship. He has a personal best of 62.03 in the short program. He'll skate to 8 No Sunshine in California. Well, there is some joy at the end of that program for Jakub Lofek from Poland. That's perhaps one of the best short programs I've seen this young man skate. All three spins in at level 4. The nice triple axel to start the program. Wow, his season's best 62.03. He's going to destroy that, I think, with this score. He finally can show what he's capable of. It's been a little elusive, but on the junior world stage, it appears here tonight in the short program. He comes off the ice with a smile and a hug for his coach. The flip, a little forward, has to fight hard to get into the toe loop, and does.
And the sky is gray. I went for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be saving warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day.
And there he is, big smile and then kiss and cry, wondering, okay, that's perhaps my best short program. What does that mean from a score perspective? Now you can measure yourself against the best in the world in juniors. His season's best 62.03, but this is a 75.55, and you can see the thrill of that number and that skate as Jakub Lofek from Poland moves into second place, just 2 points off the lead. What a great moment. Now I'll get this right. Our next competitor represents Georgia.
Ladies and gentlemen, next to skate.
16-year-old Konstantin Supatashvili. He's coached by Kyrylo Marsak. This is his third junior worlds, 18th last season. Like to move up from that number. 61.28 in the short program, skating to Gravity of Love, and in this shirt.
From Georgia,
Konstantin Supatashvili, 16 years old. He's finishing his short program in all 7 elements in the plus GOE, so good to add to the base values with the quality of the elements. No triple axel, but nice triple loop, triple toe loop combination. There's the double axel, good speed off the takeoff edge and on the landing. Triple loop, triple toe. Very easily done, good quality with a plus GOE. There's that back camel entrance, forward inside edge now. There's the change of edge and change combo spin in at 4. All spins at 4, step sequence at 3. Well, season's best is 61.28, so looking to beat that score, and he just might with that pretty clean program.
来自乔治亚的选手，短曲分数为
And he does. With season's best, 63.99. Coach looked pretty happy with that. That'll put Konstantin currently into 11th place.
in his short
Nice job.
program, 63.99, which is his new season's best. This puts him currently in 11th place.
Our next competitor represents Great Britain, 19-year-old Edward Appleby. This is Edwards. He's been on the junior world scene for a number of years. 17th last year in Calgary. He's coached by John Wicker and choreographed by Wendy Ross and Stéphane Lambiel. 71.21, his season and personal best in the short program. He'll skate to You Should Be Dancing, Disco Inferno. Well, that is perhaps the best short program I've seen Edward Appleby do over numerous years on the Junior Grand Prix. Not only nice, clean, tidy jump elements and spins, but a higher level of commitment to the music. Not easy to skate to that era, especially if we didn't grow up in that era. Well, he did a great job bringing the fun and the rhythm of that music to his choreography. Well, his season's best is 71.21. He's going to come pretty close to that, if not beat it. There's Coach John Wicker as he beats him off the ice, lifelong coach. There it is. Little Bee Gees work. There's the triple axel, great height. Makes it look like a double, so easy. Plus QE of 1.83. There's jump combination, flip toe. Nice lift in the flying sit. Triple Lutz. Every element so tidy, so strong, so secure. Skated with no doubt. This might be Edwards' last season in the juniors. So at the age of 19, what a great skate, at least here in the short. Wow. Okay, season's best, 71.21, looking to top that score right now. He'll need a 77.76 to take the lead.
The scores, please.
And it's a season best, 75.69, and that'll put Edward currently into second place. Great job. Little British fist pump there. The kiss and cry. Great job.
Which is his new season's best. This puts him currently in second place.
Such a nice young man. Had an opportunity to interview him. Our next competitor represents Estonia. 18-year-old Arlet Levandi.
Next to skate, representing Estonia, Arlet Levandi.
He's coached by his mom, Anna Levandi. Third Junior World Championships, ninth last year in Calgary. Had a good result. Was 10th at the Senior Grand Prix in Espoo. 74.47. His season's best in the short program. Well, what a performance. This young man is immersed in performance, completely convincing. Very, very dramatic. Some wonderful technical elements. Missing just the triple axel. He popped that into a double, leaving a few points on the table. But in the mid sevens for PCs, wow, that was great. There are those skaters who skate to music because they have to, it's part of the sport. Some skate to it, skate alongside it, not really with it. Some get connected, and some actually conduct the music. Their body reacts to every phrase, to every note. Great fight on that, landing the triple flip to get up into the triple toe loop. Every move is convincing. What a great performance. What a wonderful athlete. Bright future, 18 years old. Let's take a look at the short scores. 74.47 is the season's best, but now he has a new one. At 75.43, still a big score, certainly within reach, and that'll put him currently in the fourth place. There it is, look how close that is. 77, 75, 75, 75, my gosh, essentially tied. What a battle the free program will be. And so it comes down to the final 6 skaters out of 41. The leader still with 6 to come from Canada, Aleksa Rakic, but close behind Edward Appleby at 75, Jakub Lofek at 75, Arlet Levandi at 75. And so what will 6 more skaters deliver? We'll find out in just a few moments as they take to the ice for the 6-minute warm-up.
Representing the United States of America, Daniil Valanov. Representing Korea, Minkyu Seo. Representing Japan, Shunsuke Nakamura. Representing Slovakia, Adam Hagara. Representing Japan, Rio Nakata. And representing France, François Pitot.
And there is a look at 17-year-old Daniil Valanov from the United States. Second Junior World Championships. He was 10th last year in Calgary. On the Junior Grand Prix circuit this year, 3rd in Osaka, gold in Yerevan. Qualified for the Junior Grand Prix final where he placed 6th. 9th in senior at U.S. Nationals. Wonderful skating skills, good jumping. Great athlete. Representing the Republic of Korea, 15-year-old Minkyu Seo. This is his first Junior World Championship. Competed twice on the Junior Grand Prix, 5th in Bangkok, and won in Istanbul. Skill is there for sure in this young man. We'll see what he can deliver here in the short program at the World Junior stage. And representing Japan, 18-year-old Shunsuke Nakamura. This is his first Junior World appearance. He was twice on the Junior Grand Prix this season, 8th in Osaka, silver medal in Yerevan. Our next skater represents Slovakia, 17-year-old Adam Hagara. First Slovakian skater, figure skater to qualify for the ISU Junior Grand Prix final, won a bronze medal in 2023. He's had a great year, winning the week number 2 in Linz. And he will deliver a triple axel in the short program. As will our next skater, Ryo Nakata, 15 years old. He won in Bangkok in week 1 of the Junior Grand Prix, was second in Istanbul, won the Junior Grand Prix final in Beijing. What a dream season so far for this young man. And he'll open the short program with a triple axel. There it is. And skating last in the men's short program from France, 19-year-old Francois Pitot, third Junior World Championship, 12th last season in Calgary. Good season so far, taking silver on the Junior Grand Prix number 1 in Bangkok and winning in Osaka, coming 5th to the Junior Grand Prix final in Beijing. Well, all 6 of these skaters are highly skilled. Daniil Martynov, he'll start with a triple axel. Minkyu Seo, he'll start with a triple axel. Shunsuke, same thing. Adam Hagara, he'll do his triple axel in the second element. Ryo Nakata will start with the triple axel, and Francois Pitot will also start with the triple axel. So all 3 have that high level of difficulty, and they'll need it if they want to take the lead.
Skaters, you have 1 minute remaining for your warm-up.
The skaters at this level, the final group, just even warm up with a little bit more confidence and comfort than the earlier groups. Highly skilled and quite experienced at this stage of their career. So you see skater number 1, Daniil Martynov, just keeping himself warm before his name is called. Here we go, final 6 skaters of 41 in the men's short program. And this will be cut down to 24 who will qualify for the free program, which will take place on Saturday. It'll be the final competitive event of the 2024 World Junior Figure Skating Championship. But right now we're focused on the short program, final 6 skaters. All working to take over the lead from Aleksa Rakic, who has 77.74. Our first skater representing the United States, 17-year-old Daniil Martynov. The season's best so far in this year, 79.24, so certainly has all the skills to take the lead. He'll skate the chart program to Dawn of Faith by Eternal Eclipse. Well, Daniil Valanov of the United States had such a strong program going, and then does the triple flip, double toe loop, and a big lean. But the quality of this young man's jumping and spinning and mastery of the edge is evident clearly. And it's a matter of him putting it all together in a perfectly clean program. Little mistakes here or there won't be costly. There's so many good skaters. But he's only 17, so he has a number of years left still in the juniors as he continues to learn and gain experience. He's got a lot already. Really nice posture and a good feeling and connection to the music. There's the triple axel. That was so easily done. Triple Lutz, just huge. Such wonderful quality, plus GOE of 1.343. Nice camel spin. Stretch free leg, turned out toe. All the small details that give you a positive GOE. There's the triple flip, a little bit back, only the double toe loop. And that is with a minus 0.68. And unique move right up into the heel on that spin. Step sequence just a level 2, so leaving some points on the table with the degree of difficulty of the steps. Flying spin at the end, level 3, so missing a feature on that as well. So that, all those points added up with the double toe loop would have got him pretty close to his season's best. He'll be short of that for sure.
The scores, please.
The short program scores for Daniil, 71.69. That will put him currently into 6th place, but not far away from 3rd at 75 points, certainly within striking distance, just around 4 points. Lots to happen in the free program. Lots can happen. Our next competitor represents the Republic of Korea. 15-year-old Minkyu Seo. He won the title in Istanbul in the Junior Grand Prix earlier this season. Season's best, 75.67, earning that in Istanbul. And he'll skate the short program here on the Junior World stage to Flower Dance. Well, I think you're looking at the new leader in the men's short program from the Republic of Korea, Minkyu Seo. Boy, not a step out of place. High quality of jumping and spinning passes and a connection to the music. All the components, the composition, performance, skating skills in the low to mid sevens. But it's the GOEs. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 7 elements are in the +1 GOE range. Really, probably his best short program of his career, young career, at the age of 15 so far. Lots going on there before the kiss and cry. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Just a young 15-year-old with the maturity of a senior. There's the triple axel. Just flew, hangs in the air, carries the speed on the landing. No hesitation. Quick entries, quick exits. There's the triple flip. Good speed between, triple toe. Everything absolutely solid. Nothing you can really pick on, but he'll only get better. Well deserved, a double fist pump at the end. Well, his season's best is 75.67. It's going to beat that score for sure. He'll need a 77.76 to take the lead, and that most certainly will happen with that nice clean skate. And he is the season's best, 80.58, and that's a very good score without a quad in the juniors. Wow.
Which is his new season's best. This puts him currently in first place.
It puts him in first place, but it also puts the pressure on the following skaters. Up next from Japan, there he is. 18-year-old Shunsuke Nakamura.
Ladies and gentlemen, next to the skate, representing Japan, Shunsuke Nakamura.
Well, 77.30 is his season's best. He'll need that or more to take the lead, or to at least be in the top 3. He'll skate to El Conquistador by Maxime Rodriguez. Well, another really high quality, fine junior skater. Beautiful jump elements. But the big problem on the triple axel, took a very hard fall, got himself a little bit behind the music. Beautiful jump in the takeoff and looked great in the air, and just slipped off the landing edge. We'll hopefully take a look at that in just a moment. But such amazing qualities throughout the program, everything else in the plus GOEs. But he takes a big hit on that fall, losing 4 points on that one element. Normally would get at least 8. He's only getting 4. There's triple axel, looks good, lands and then slips. Gets a triple flip, triple toe dot, solid. Beautiful camel spin, good speed, nicely centered. There's a change of edge to the forward outside. Goes to the back camel, keeps the speed going, which is not easy to do. Level 4, change camel spin. Triple Lutz just floats across the ice, nice. Well, the flight system is in at level 4. The step sequence just level 3, and that last spin, change combo spin, level 3 as well. Leading a few points on the table with those levels. There you go. 77.30 is Shunsuke Nakamura's season's best in the short program. That big fall will be costly. And he earns 72.85, and that'll put him currently in 7th place. And still not bad considering that big fall. And he's just over 3 points off of the podium at this stage, so not too bad. Still within reach. Our next skater represents Slovakia, the very first Slovakian skater to win an ISU Junior Grand Prix final medal, bronze this season. 17-year-old Adam Hagara, 75.06, earning that score at the Winter Youth Olympics just about a month ago. Full season for Adam, 2 Junior Grand Prix, a Junior Grand Prix final, Winter Youth Olympic Games, and now the Junior World Championship. The skate to short to Another Love by Tom O'Dell. Well, it's so nice to see throughout the year, throughout the season, the improvement these young juniors make when we see them in early August or mid-August on the Junior Grand Prix circuit, and then we see them later now, almost in March, at the Junior World Championship. Adam Hagara was always solid technically, no problem, but his connection to the music, his movement, his choreography has matured greatly in just the last few months. It's a completely different skater. Its program components 6.95, 6.95, and 7.05. Those have improved throughout the season. Technically, a 1.14 for the jump combination and 2.06 for the triple axel and a 1.35 for the triple lutz. So adding great quality scores on top of the already high base value. Very kind, very intelligent young man. Knows what he wants. Calmly goes after it. Triple flip, triple toe. Triple axel off some steps. Beautiful. Riding that edge. Traveling 3 turns right into a camel spin. He struggled a little bit in Budapest on the Junior Grand Prix, was 4th after winning in Linz, but continued to improve, grabbing the first Slovakian Junior Grand Prix final medal. That was a great moment of joy.
And if somebody hurts you, I wanna fight, but my hand's been broken one too many times. So
It's a long season and so much work. It's many ups and downs. It's so nice to see the end of the season come with a top score, with a top program. Season's best, 78.02. And Adam Hagara for Slovakia is thrilled. That puts him in second place. He's ahead of Aleksa Rakic and just behind Minkyu Seo. And there is a look at your standings so far, your top 5 on the leaderboard, with 2 skaters to come. Junior men so far have certainly not disappointed. They've been consistent, they've been mature.
Next to skate, representing Japan.
Our next competitor represents Japan, 15-year-old Ryo Nakata. He won in Bangkok, second in Istanbul, won the Junior Grand Prix final in Beijing. He's coached by his father. 75.28, his season's best in the short program. He'll need that to get close to the podium, skating to God Particle by Hansen. Well, another solid performance by Ryo Nakata, 15 years old, from Japan. His season's best, 75.28. This performance should top that score. We'll find out, but a little off kilter on the triple axel, a little off axis, but he pulled it off so easily. Didn't really affect the GOE at a 1.37, had a minus GOE on the triple flip, triple toe loop. But everything else in the positive GOEs. The quality. There's a proud dad sitting behind his son. There's the triple axel. You could see the lean in the legs, but he was able to pull that out, get that free leg back quickly. Triple flip, triple toe on a lean as well, but he managed to hang on with strong body core, a little bit of a lean, deep edge on that camel spin, but hangs on as well. He had to fight for everything. Step sequence comes in level 3, so missing a feature or two there. And the flying sit spin at the end of the program, level 4. Well, he would need an 80.60 to take the lead. That will not happen. He'll need a 77.76 to climb into the third position. As he says hello to mom back home. And he is a 77.60, so just a smidge below Aleksa Rakic, who is in third place. That is a season's best short program score. And look how close it is. As it always does, it comes down to the free. But with a razor thin edge. Our final competitor in a field of 41, representing France, 19-year-old Francois Pitot. He was second in Bangkok. He won in Osaka, 5th in Beijing at the Junior Grand Prix final. 78.55 season bests in the short program. He'll skate the short program to Medellin. Well, another strong, clean performance. Final performance in the short program from France's Francois Pitot. He had to skate clean, and he did. Beautiful triple axel open up with a nice 2.37 GOE. Now his season's best is 78.55. He will come close to that. Will it be enough to put him in the top 3? Certainly he'll be in the top 6, the final group. As we see his coach Roman Konsai and Angelique Abechkina, his team. Well, in a pressure situation, the triple axel, beautiful, wonderful flow and glide on the landing. The Lutz, just as easy. There's the flying sit spin in at level 4. Every element with a plus GOE. There's the triple flip, triple toe, double toe loop. That was the only, not really mistake, but planned the triple, delivered the double. Lost just a few points on that. Very focused, very determined. Skating last, you could give in to the stress, the pressure of hearing the scores, of having to wait so long, but Francois Pitot did not. Let's take a look. Short program score. Season's best, 78.79. That is second in this short program. He's thrilled. And there is a look at the top 5 in this event. Minkyu, Francois, Adam, Aleksa, and Rio. 2.5 points from 5th to 1st.
The competition for junior men's short program has ended.
Well, there it is. Minkyu Seo from Korea, 80.58. Francois Pitot from France, skating last, 78.79. Adam Hungaro from Slovakia, currently in 3rd at 78.02. But from 1st to 5th, there is 2 points. So there can be a lot of changes in this free program. Everybody will need to be at their best to maintain or move up. Some really good, solid skating in the top 10. Well, the men will have a few days now to practice for the free program. Tomorrow it will be off for them as the ice dance take to the ice for the rhythm dance and of course the women's free program. And then the final day of competition will be the free dance to start with the men's free to finish this year's Junior World Championship.
The world is filled with things we would like to preserve and pass on to the future. Kinoshita supports art museums in Japan, as well as cultural and artistic activities around the world.
Here's a look at the top three after the short program. In third, from Slovakia, Adam Hagara. What an improvement. So always solid technically, but the growth and maturity of his skating connection to the music helped elevate him into the top three after the short program. And he'll need another clean program to grab and make history for Slovakia to win a junior world medal. In second, Francois Pitot, the final skater of the day of this event. With all the pressure of the solid, clean performances in front of him, he didn't waver. He just focused and delivered a beautiful program with a 78.79. And the leader, unexpected perhaps, Minkyu Seo from the Republic of Korea. Solid, technically, beautifully charmed the panel of judges and the audience, connected to the music with an 80.58. Wow, he's young, but he's in the lead, and he's the hunted. He has only a buffer of around 2 points over Francois and Adam. Lots can change. The pressure will be on. That concludes our coverage of the men's short program. Up next, the pairs free will start at 1900 hours local time in Taipei. Thank you for watching. We hope you'll join us for the pairs free program.